Easy, good horse.
Killing animals will cost you dearly, you bastard! Surrender, now!
Show me what you've got.
Enough!
Calm down. I surrender.
You can't just kill animals that belong to someone! What a waste of a good... once...
Ha! And now I'm...
Shut... I won't be intimidated. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need... What's going on? What are you doing, prowling about here? What are you doing, prowling about here?
Glad to see you.
You have the gall to show me your face again?
Hold your horses. Actually, I...
You've come to blackmail me.
Call it what you like.
The Assembly. The one King's... Don't try that on me. And tell...
I want to know...
You want to forget it.
Have you forgotten I...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, and that will be the end.
I must admit, our business will be over, so pull your head...
All right. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving. He's roughly around your age, although...
Who's...
Franta's his name. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission. Otherwise, you won't be...
What will I need to work...
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy
Well, no. But I never heard...
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear, that fellow...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is, zum Eisernen...
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
What are you skulking around for, you crockite?
Shoot! What are you doing?
Beautiful clock. But why isn't it working?
One beer.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
The Lord be with you. I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breath. And my second greatest...
Strong rain. Fine settled.
Lord be with you.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
God bless. Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. God bless.
Excuse me?
A fine day for some fine wares.
Good morning to you. We're now
Pancakes,
open.
bread rolls, light and dark flour.
We're
Oh,
open.
thin flour. Apple
Leather pouches! Pouches! Great for from the finest leather! What'll it be this?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. But it was worth it. With clothes like that...
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Would you sell them?
For a start, I doubt they... And besides, how would it...
I want to ask again.
Well, what a...
Can I...
Why not? He ought to turn up anytime soon.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. I have a... Here you are. The finest...
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. And you impatient fella, what was it you...
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard you.
I am.
Supposing I...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to... I have an important message for...
But why would you want...
It could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it.
I see. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of... Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a Here it is. The main thing is, don't lose it before the...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
The city council will be convened. Soon. I better get a move on.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection. You ought to be ashamed, you scoundrel.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's...
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Frantis?
Sure.
Everything's... You know a good waiter by... Without a tunic? And have you forgotten your hose? You can put your steel aside in front of the count. You don't want to be dragging a load. The royal waiter's livery has strict...
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no... Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great...
Well,
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
white or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. Or otherwise it never reaches, and we can't allow that to happen in the presence of the...
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And
remember...
That too, but more importantly, and in general...
Oh?
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone understood.
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need.
Excellent. Put away your...
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Waffenarsenal is a joke.
Hey,
and on
waiter,
top
call
of
me some
that,
Takai.
the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in
Right.
the domain?
I'll be right back.
Getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying
I
that the
apologise,
bandits
sir.
who freed
Which
Hinnick,
wine?
the
Are you
dry devil,
colourblind?
used that
White.
thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Boy,
It's
are you
a
deaf?
Shante when
Why?
outlaws had better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr
Thank you,
König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
And who is it you want to
Refill,
fight?
boy.
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Hey, where's
King
my
can
wife?
arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting
thank
atop
the
the
Lord.
biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht
I
wahr?
want
pour me
we are
some
more
monastery
than
wine.
familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
I
He'll
apologise,
take
sir.
the arming of the city's
Which one?
militia as
Monastery
a preparation
red.
for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
Sir?
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and
Come
the state
here,
of the public
friend.
baths.
And bring that red with you.
Brothels.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness
Sir?
of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts are commendable, but
More
I
wine,
don't think
Master Bailiff.
I have enough
takes a
wine.
firm hand.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a Chizard. She could wriggle out of it by telling me who the...
And...
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside... Go and get it. And don't you make a...
I can't.
You're supposed to do what you're told.
Can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with
Hey,
the baths.
boy!
Unless the
full cup of
Lord
monastery
wishes
wine.
to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally... that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate once, as long as he does.
The full cup.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're...
I apologise, sir.
Horseshit!
Which wine?
White you know full well. Everybody
Are you
knows.
blind?
He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed
Sir?
monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself?
Well, thank the Lord.
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Boy!
You were there,
I'd like
weren't
some
you?
white.
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Sir?
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Hey, waiter.
Did you?
Pour me some
That's
Tokai.
grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He
I
is
apologise,
sensible
sir.
enough not to draw
Which
attention
one?
to himself
White
while the
Tokai.
king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Good, sir.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he
Well,
wants
thank
to tell
goodness.
us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I
Waiter,
suspect the
get me
gentleman
white.
from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Vanish!
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
Hey!
So you will
Waiter.
just leave it be?
Proven offences
Everything
are
in order?
punished by the
Not quite.
bailiff. And
But I
that's
think
that.
you might be able to help.
There are
Come
more
here.
pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and...
All right.
I knew I could while you're at... But because I'm bored. And because I took...
Reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no
That was
one is
easy
left
enough.
unscathed.
And he wanted me to count the
And
winged
you,
figures.
a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complained...
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your...
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
I didn't...
Your work is to fulfill the orders of the city council.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city.
You there,
Why
lad.
can't we build faster?
A cup of bread.
Hire more craftsmen,
Don't
start with
you
night shifts.
skimp on me.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a
I'd
war
like some
going
white.
on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare
Sir?
of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Good.
What would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
Lad,
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Thank you, waiter.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, is Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty... We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. Who's that French fellow you brought here from
The great... He's got more fairy.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blab besides. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're out?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell. I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
How does it feel? Or?
No fear of that. Why?
But I suppose...
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the Lord's...
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case...
Such rare guests. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we are both a little unfamiliar. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community, and this is...
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this. And why would they not stare when you...
Are you looking...
Let us say rather than the situation. You have men and weapons. We have...
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just...
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid on...
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of...
Henry? That...
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll... You were supposed to become a...
Wait. A blacksmith from Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith...
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous...
Maybe he was my father. But he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her.
And that was all for the...
Why? He should have taken care of me. But instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other... At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz. Sir Henry's real...
I don't care if he took care of 20...
That boy's blood father denied him. Just...
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there will be more suitable...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Good health to you, sir.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a warrior,
My word.
Mais non.
I bet.
But you see, the friend of a likable...
How?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was and only lost it...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have no... Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Do tell me about it. No doubt you fought...
My luck. Aye.
Then? But of course! If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the... And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come?
I am my great there?
You say...
Jamais.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just...
And to yours.
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you...
I have my sort... From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask...
It depends what it...
A little delicate. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has...
That's a...
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea...
Well... I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposed, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund...
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events that... For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the... We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the...
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Yobs?
More like in parallel. But without... If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea... We'll... do it because I want to put a stop to the senseless death, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne. You're certainly not the first to tell.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna. If you can get those 3 on our side, meanwhile...
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't...
Tell me...
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstad.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game. Because he doesn't like to take... He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was... Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Gutenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more...
A male affair? So far, Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth, and that it was thanks to her. I wish us both luck.
Success. God be with you. No, there's some...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some... gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources.
To muster an army that Margrave...
Christ! Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food.
Then you're in the right...
The wine here is average. The cook... So, to the point. What is it?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effective.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only you're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then I'd be helpful if you want me to support you. You must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are...
I'm supposed...
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that and the fact that I'm...
And the paper...
Just insignificant documents.
All right,
Alder will surely have the papers. Bring them to me. And put these... But watch yourself. Order...
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit...
What's your problem?
God forbid.
Not really. Is that so?
Oh, just a wee gift.
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are two...
All right.
Even though Jobst is right,
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Lady, here they are.
You're
welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
I'd like to.
Wise.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well.
I wanted...
You wanted to apologize for credit.
I want to have a word with them.
Well, I'm happy... For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being...
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
We'll talk.
Don't try my...
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. I got him a place at the Archbishop, only it was... And then, but he took his boozing and whore...
Try saying it again a little...
You have the impertinence...
You're...
Me? You're a
Oh, but maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You're dishonoring.
I can't dishonor someone!
That's an...
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy. This isn't how...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. You can't stand up to this.
What's wrong with your legs?
That!
Sum quickve tribue! Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse! Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! I might be old, but I'm not written off!
Enough! That will do! My God! My father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a... And you ought to... Aye. So father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize...
I thought he was the way he was.
When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd left.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days?
I always wondered who you were. There was...
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled but now...
And that's why you...
Aye.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me.
All right, it's a nice...
Only no one's going to pay for...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and Bert...
I expect Alder's not the only one you...
You got that?
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting to sound...
With my own eyes.
Sir Bochek.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put... Jobs comes up with a plan as full of hope.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top, only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also... You can talk, since you haven't got a... I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord... I can't risk it all in a...
So you need guarantees that...
My guarantee is if I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be...
I believe...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's...
How about...
He's a youngster.
He's got battle experience.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over that, and seems quite happy with that state. On the other hand, the Lord... Maybe it's not such a...
So,
you're selling the skin of a boar that's still burst. I want a confirmation that the...
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush, if he agrees, I'll be happy.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Sir Hanush!
You do?
I've gained...
And who is it?
On the contrary...
Kunstad? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to stay. How the hell did you do?
Well...
Mutually.
He's got a pretty serious...
Stop beating around the...
Lord Kunstad...
Hands Capon? Godwin, you conniving...
Oh, fuck.
I don't so. Young Hans?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the...
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Soon I'll... Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink. Cheers. Cheers.
And that's exactly why we mustn't
well,
too hard.
Do you feel...
Sir Bochek.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my...
Thank you.
Enough for...
Cheers!
Here's...
It's like hell when I shit. It's like my horse is on fire.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the...
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracle... Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bochek of Kunstad will support...
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a f***. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zarjits, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, and rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy,
the wine is on the
pour us a
table.
monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't! Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabush will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To
today's.
Surely you don't want to break her.
you hear the roast calling out, begging to be eaten. The Lord Kirkstein couldn't.
I sure did. Vodka made sure everyone heard.
And who is this young man?
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday.
I'd like to drink it so touching, Carl.
I never... Not a...
In that case, fuck. Well,
his lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make...
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye and left the rest of us to drink dregs. Try and find...
You can bet on it.
I don't...
Girls, for the piglet.
I thought your Lister was brown eyed.
Well, I am not
Calling out trash, begging to be eaten. At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
Be quiet. You are as drunk as a fiddler.
I am
So you see, the best thing we could do is stay right here. That's our region.
Well, a nice, rich bride, spat down.
All right. Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life on the round.
What does it matter?
The king Wenceslas.
They got by without us. Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us. I would
Filled with grief. The roast is calling out, begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist either.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me around.
Something they won't remember in the morning. You farmyard.
Greetings. Can't...
Sorry.
What do you think? He didn't have to choose...
Wait!
It's been... I was afraid...
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
You haven't changed.
But I have. Not at all.
And how...
Not really. I also got married young Sir Christopher.
Tell me more.
She's a big girl now.
Well, aren't you...
Even as a little...
And you...
Cooper.
God grant... Why don't we go and...
You really have... You ought go and have...
Where might I find...
Why?
It's not for me. One of the...
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Fine, don't give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
You got him!
Stand your ground! Get in there!
Nicely! You won't be able to take it over like that!
From behind!
Get the fuck!
You like a stuck pig! Haven't had enough yet! You let him on nice! That's right! Drive those horses out! Get him!
Don't worry, you'll walk that. To me! Get him from behind!
You won't get me!
Nice! Right!
Kill him!
Send you to hell! Ha! No chance!
Right between the... Fucking horse, son! Kill him! Nice hit! Get ready to leave this life. He's had it. Show me your made up! Take that! He's had it.
Mother Cross!
Right on the arm! Fuck off! Waiting for me to die of old age! nearly got me!
He's had it done here, Horson. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Did my eyes deceive me?
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest, like...
What about my father?
They left with Yobs long before that. But...
Where did they...
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking...
So we have a plan to counter...
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Yobs...
I'll gladly plead. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in...
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost.
What do you mean?
I got there in time to... Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Bot...
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchik's are money... We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Berghoff's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about him. Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch and...
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit.
You find that funny? Do you... Who else has to die before we do...
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give...
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of it. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Yobs to...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in a...
The king and... That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal all...
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's...
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to...
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell...
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see... Guard the walls until... If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with his driver too.
Good to see...
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes, love.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berghoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know...
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Waldstein and many other nobles. It was...
And they captured our closest, and without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out...
But how?
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get over... Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to
God's woo! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
They'll never leave us alone.
Jesus Christ.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father considers it right again.
Did I not tell you?
should not come here.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. Just tell him. You may...
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved. Well, the thing is...
What?
Yes, his son.
Are you sure?
When I was born. Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, but now that I know...
This is not the end. Sigismund...
The king?
He's no king to me.
What's a...
That is hard to...
Nonsense. It is as Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide them... And all that with the king's...
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect, Sigis, we need to get back into the city. Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not...
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so... And I see, instead of that, you have a...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right. But could you please tell me what...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you?
Of course. I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait.
All right, then.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh. That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? What?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right...
But how do we get...
We will go through...
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on us?
We'll find out.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
Do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist...
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody...
I think there's...
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Death!
you don't.
You want to try me?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for...
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have... What about you?
She is.
I'm really...
There was nothing, Navis.
There'll be plenty...
I'm sure Mum is...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have headway.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mum. He sent me...
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's...
Wait! Who...
My name...
of course
I'm his...
Well, sucks.
Sam told...
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam! Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the...
Through the backyard! Follow me! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
You let him on now.
But they're gone. We have to keep going. 30 yards! We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Now I'll show ya! You shit!
Come in here! Us?
Burn in hell! Don't spare it! Fuck you!
Take that, Javier!
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Henry! Over here! Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Break through!
Keine Sorge. Ryzen! Verdammter Mistkerl!
You are a big dog if ever I've seen one.
Say a prayer if you can!
I feel quite hungry!
Get ready, young man. Don't spare him! We underestimated him! Shut your eyes off! Bash him on the head! Get to fuck! Kill that! God will forgive you! Don't spare him!
What are you looking at, honey bayonet?
That fucker out, damn it!
Burn in hell!
I'll scoop you out nicely!
Come here. Do your worst.
You won't get me!
Show your stuff!
Come on then!
Come on! Hey! Need a hand here! Try!
For glory and carnage, die!
Hell is waiting, you spider! Light him up! Send my greetings to the Come on, scum! Hell is waiting, you... Too slow. In the name of our Lord! I'm gonna finish you! Come on then! You! No, you don't! In the name of our Lord! In the name of our Lord! Do it!
Burn in hell!
Come on then! In the name of our Lord! Show me your stuff! No! him up! My greetings from the devil! You can hardly stand! What are you looking at? Look at you! Blood, yeah!
You won't get me.
In the name of our Lord! This is for our Lord! This is for our Lord! In the name of our Lord! Show your stuff! This is for our Lord! Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely you cannot just leave. Don't worry. Even if that happens.
You're not.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is there any...
Mein Gott. Now we have to manage up.
I know this might not...
Right now? Well, how is Martin acting?
He,
Oh, the hen of Schutzurra.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Man.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put, at least you survived. That...
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he...
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking.
How did you...
It was such a... He wanted...
And...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband... And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted.
Did Martin not go looking for...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what?
No. My father called me a witch.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. And I could not...
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them.
Everything should be alright.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
That'll teach ya! Fuck!
I've been attacked, help!
Christ! I'm it! You had enough yet?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, damn it, we'll be able to pull the wire. Sure,
Yes, pull it, Will. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
You're mine!
Fuck me!
What's wrong? Don't like red? My head! James!
Every day, like this one.
Here you go. My. What?
Have we decided where we're moving to?
Here we
Been a bit
are.
too long to find
Good.
it.
The lads say they might have found a place near Clumets. Seems there's a burnt-out...
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
Why not? There's always time for a good story.
And it
It had some
uplifts
kind
the
of
mind and
funny
brings
name.
enlightenment.
Why, do you know the beautiful
A little.
Let's talk about...
Aye, I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
The Lord be with you.
Do you have any specific...
Hey,
I'm listening.
Aye. You
What?
proper one.
Please tell...
Yeah. He's... You
First... You...
no come back.
your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could pick up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the 3 wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Take care of yourself then. Farewell. God be with you.
Greetings to you two. What more do they want? This'll have to be enough.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two. God bless. So many promises. But he still didn't show up.
Greetings to you.
Show me your...
I'd like to do...
Sure.
What would you...
Look. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Yeah.
What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too? Well, I did. When's the last time you got some sleep?
Not since I started here.
Wars like that must cost as much as a farm.
Since we was at the fair in Bishop.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, being buried.
All right, done.
He knew it was going to rain, and when it was his back, it was hail on the way. Well, that would come in handy, eh?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us.
Fuck. Where are they?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do now.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back. Oh well. At least we'll have time to...
All right.
I'd like to learn. Why not? I've seen you. I'll show you how to.
That sounds...
Aye. The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, if you do it fast. And now, come on. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood.
Let's fight.
You want to practice or And what's your way?
I want to...
And what's...
Take a short...
As you wish.
Let's get...
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack.
Strike!
As you wish. I'll hack you to pieces! You won't get me! Come on! Fight or die! You're gonna eat that! You won't get me! Bad luck! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Get fucked! I'm wounded! That's it!
The Lord be with you.
Give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already.
Henry, it's good.
Also... Simply... the worst part, it was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened.
God protect... God damn...
I'm always glad all we could do was... See, there's a... Tunnel inside.
Fucking tunnels. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine.
Praise God. The main
No need.
I first and can
Just a moment. Isn't it the
certain when I found out that so and it was a
That is certainly...
it'd be great.
We only...
Yeah, but don't tell it first.
Did you hear them noises last night? No? I was asleep. What noises? A kind of booming. A bit like thunder. And then it sounded like someone was laughing. Somewhere. Down below. Down below? What do you mean? You know, like under the ground. Christ. Didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit? Well, I know. I really do hear it. It might have just been some animals. I heard them too. Billy goats. Billy goats. You can tell nanny goats from...
Have we decided where we're moving to? Been here a bit too long for my liking.
The lads say they might have found a place near Kumets. Seems there's a burnt-out mill there we could hide out in.
A burnt-out mill? Not the one just outside Jefferson, by any chance?
Aye. It had some kind of funny name. Why?
A little. Well, the mill's fine. But how about we move to the road towards Boleslav?
That's not a bad idea. The borrow is already setting up shop.
You! Stop! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I thought we were fighting fair. You want to fight it out with blades, do ya? You want to try me?
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning. Oh! Jesus, I'm hungry! Fuck you! Christ! I'm hit! Do it!
Oh, Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
I feel quite hungry!
Mercy! Spare me.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender.
There'll be fight!
Show me what you're made of then, you swine!
Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Can we stop?
Aye, we're all... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all...
Well, to tell the truth, we got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a... They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords, and a whole fuck. And what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking...
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found we have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans?
Von Bergov is just Sigismund's puppet.
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most hit.
Sigismund is out of reach.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Why kill him?
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet.
There's no maybe about it. we'd certainly...
So we steal the
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch is I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opata. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to and it might not be that well guarded.
So we'll wait till they go through...
What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving up.
And if we succeed, there's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you...
No, but...
I know go...
Dangerous.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We can't
drop the courtesy.
If you will put... They may not...
A company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the...
Then, well, fuck it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I can just...
That's settled then. Catherine will... In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
a lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Prague.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear?
Christ! Pardon me.
What God made flowers for?
My God. That looks like
Oh well. Now
Greetings.
Would you repeat? I'd like to do some...
Sure.
Do it.
That's all. Finally, a pleasure doing business. Take care.
Henry, can I have a word?
What do you make of this Brabant fella?
He's unquestionably a... He ran, although otherwise, if a little...
I agree. And he's got us...
He said...
What happened when von Berghoff...
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov.
Did anything...
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. I was traveling... They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way.
What did they...
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in...
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw... I was actually... I had a feel... And above...
Great.
You can be there. I'll even have a...
They didn't...
No, but most... Like I said...
What did von Berghoff...
Just the usual... They bit about rat...
And what...
Nothing.
And did he...
I think he...
My word.
Indeed. Head... Me? But you need... Poaching. Come on. We
That's a good...
I thought... What's more... No rest. Drop by when...
A fine day
Gather
for some
round,
fine
good
wares. Come
so
and
you
take
can
your
avoid
pick.
death. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. Greetings.
Quality lard.
One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them. If thy tongue offends thee,
Quick! Quick!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Niva. Mit képzelsz, te fasz?
Szétverjem a pofát!
Greetings to you.
Good afternoon. Take care, friend.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Nice!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it gonna be?
Christ almighty.
Here we...
It's just that you look...
Muscular? Why?
I'm sorry.
I know very well what you meant. I have had... Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axe?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described.
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the...
my name is Henry.
Welcome then.
I'm new if you don't have too much work.
Well, I suppose it will be, or at least I can practice your language, but that does not matter now. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend,
Jesus Christ be
the
praised.
human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself. Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man. But he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems.
I'm
How
sorry.
about you and archery, my friend?
Longbows and crossbows don't interest me much, to tell the truth. I prefer fighting up close.
I admire you, then. I would not dare to do that. All that blood.
You don't like blood? But you're a physician.
That is why. The more blood is spilt, the more work. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said.
Greetings.
So Grozab commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend.
She's lucky
And
she
the women,
got away with
of
her
course.
honor intact.
Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that...
I don't...
Why not?
There was. All in your uniform.
Quiet now. Oh, yes.
Like
What a day.
So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
What do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Greetings.
Do you know how it ended up with Victor?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman.
Now those are the words of a real man.
See you soon, my friend. Lord be with you. Greetings.
Greetings.
I've been thinking about the work you offered.
You are no longer troubled by the screw.
Fine. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business. Now, if I had a sword like...
But cumin...
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christian.
You think I understand their talk? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and...
So what, do you need a blacksmith?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin... Well, if you could get a good look at...
A replica?
Of course. Basan will...
Where can I find...
Here in the camp. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good day. What do you need?
What's the...
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other...
I serve mass and give blessings just like my... I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the...
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is... You can't miss him.
There's something seems...
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part...
But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King...
I serve our Lord.
What could the...
You don't... That's... God be with you.
Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them and don't think it's on. All that wrong. Careful.
All right.
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can...
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening.
Praise God.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said haven't you got anything to do? Take the walk through the...
I'm here.
So haven't you got any...
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. Haven't you got any...
I'm here.
Come. I know a place when...
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just... And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to...
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back.
I have, yeah, but it feels a bit weird.
Oh, come. Even about what I think I see.
Well, the water...
Of course it is. So, tell me, you say Zizka.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna...
Aye, they have it.
We want to steal it.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how...
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Prague...
So what do you need me...
Information. When are the...
That's what you're supposed... But it looks like they got...
Where's the...
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know...
Not...
Who's in charge?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are they run the whole camp. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich.
What is...
He's the commander of all the... I've met him
Who's...
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman. But don't... They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund hauled him away here instead of taking him to set. Watch out for him.
This
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time. Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Prague?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might... they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind.
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get...
Well,
Is it not enough that I scrubbed you?
Is there anything...
Your mouth, mostly. They get up to a lot of... Although... There's a rumour going round the soldier... At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
What's it like here?
Not really. But you know what it's all hot.
That's...
Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
God bless you.
Greetings.
What was I supposed to do with Bassan's?
You make a replica.
I just forgot.
Farewell and good night.
And what can I get for you? Good day to you.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Hold on. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Coffee with you.
Be on your way. Get out of my sight. May your hand fall off, you scum! Halt!
All right, all right.
What do you expect me
You
to
caught
find
me.
there anyway?
I surrender.
Felt like return.
All right.
Now I'll
Have a look then.
Right. All right, but I don't want.
Someone else will pick up the case.
Good day.
Dunish, mostas or not? I know you.
Me? Nah.
Now, Zudnaka, where we know us from?
I've been here for ages.
You? I'm sorry. Good to see you.
Greetings.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Aye. Lots of people.
so-called woman.
Ah, there.
Henry?
Just.
All right.
God bless.
I'm here.
Come,
Where's that?
stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? And relax.
Or
Come.
aha, it feels.
Oh, even.
Well,
You say Jish.
that's right. I know. Inform. When?
That's what. But
Who's it?
now that they were the cute.
What?
I've met.
This?
He.
That?
Can't.
Who's?
He's a no. Watch out.
Where?
In the up. They can what's.
And you.
That's the.
Do you?
But he's.
But what?
Then I
And what?
find out from once.
Is there any?
Your mouth. They get all the.
All the.
Be careful.
That's.
No, I.
Be on your way!
Hi-yo. I'm sorry.
Put that pig sticker away right now. Good. See, there's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me?
G'day, g'day.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
Lord...
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you be?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your...
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of... You'll fit in better with his...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talent.
Oh, really?
I'm the best warrior far and...
You? A warrior? Is there anything else?
I'm a blacksmith.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we don't need another. You're not a complete waste.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right.
Who the fuck are you? My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker...
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs.
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to fight?
As many as it takes. So this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come. What do you say?
Well, okay.
Now that's what I... Listen up, then. Some of our... They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere...
Hang on. Why would they...
That's what I don't understand. But you...
Isn't it?
That don't...
But the way...
Something.
I don't... There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
And is that...
Well, Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
And let me tell you,
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them?
What, take down...
Do you want...
All right.
So?
Don't worry.
Forgot. Isn't he? You know what? He'll go. Now go.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlitz.